Okay, day 92. First thing I'm doing is checking in with this fish man right here. See if he happens to have that one quest I need from him. Also have auction house stuff. Staggering effort. No, I need golden opportunity. What's in the mail? 700 gold for those hand wraps. Cool. Just a little bit of almost free money. Okay, so today I want to do some more questing stuff. So we're done with Desolus, Feralis, Barrens, North and South. So Dustwallow is one that I need. Oops. Ashenvale. Winter Spring. Dustwallow, Ashenvale, Winter Spring. There's also Mount Highjaw. That is a certain thing that I probably need to do. And Uldum. Those are both quest zones that I'll need to do for this continent. So, yeah. That said, Dustwallow is certainly where I'm going. Well, yeah, Dustwallow. It's also Battle Pet Week. Cool, okay. I need to mail off all this nonsense. So let's do that. Mail and engineering stuff. That is mail. Yeah. Rogue will get all these one-handed weapons. And all leather. Yep. And then the paladin for the shields. Now, let's swap that back off of account mode.
Yeah? What do you want?
Deposit some reagents.
Have a good.
That can be vendored. I don't need the wool. Hello, Covenant. Dustwallow is where I'm going, but is there anything else I need to do here before I go? Yes. I need to double check the auction house to see if there's any recipes for an actual affordable amount. Well, the robe of the Archmage is down to 100 gold. I'm tempted to grab it, but I also know that it's almost inevitable for me to get it. It's some of the other ones that I'm more concerned with, like this one. World drop recipe. No specific location. No, nothing. Yeah, those true world drop recipes are the ones that are the biggest challenge. Gloves of Spell Mastery. And I don't have any intent in going that hard that I need to buy those yet. Although every time I pass by the heirloom vendor,
I haven't got all day.
I'm tempted to buy an upgrade for heirlooms. But there's so many heirlooms that need to be upgraded. If it's Pet Battle Week, though, that does mean that I should put up... Oh, look. A rare. Nothing. That does mean I should put up some pets that I want to level. Oh look, a rare. I'm gonna leave him be. I'll leave that one be. This is one that I really want to level up. The idol. There's a bunch of them down here, though. There's a bunch of rare pets to go through.
Do I have a deal for
Oh,
you?
look, there's one.
Be good.
I still want... I still need those things for... Yeah, I don't need you, though. Remove that waypoint. Oh, is this one done now? Yeah, the only vendor left is the battleground vendor. Cool. Cool. Now, there is a shambling threat quest right there. But, yeah, that's the same quest either way. Yeah, I think I just go straight here to where the ogre encampment is and I just start those quests. I'm pretty sure those quests will lead me both back to the little burnt down shack right here, and over to Mud Sprocket. There is only one achievement, and that's for the quests. Got it. And here we are.
Blood and thunder. Victory.
right there. Flight to Brackenwall. In the Cape of Stranglethorn. A shambling threat. So, do I need to... Yeah, right there. This man. Okay. In that case... I have to go back to Ratchet. I have to go back to Ratchet. I have to go back to Booty Bay. And if they don't go well, I really need to go to all these places. Gorgrond, Nogrond, Spies of Wreck. I really need to go just turn these quests in for War Chief's Command. That'll open up a few more spots. I never did go finish my Fated Raid bosses. And this one doesn't actually count to my quest limit. Oh, there's the boat. And there it's going. Can I catch up with it? I think I can. There we go. I attached myself to its bubble. So now even if I... Yeah. Oh no. It might take so long to load that I'll be back in Kalimdor by the time I spawn in. Okay, I need to talk to somebody. Him. Okay. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Okay, and this'll get me a quest to go over back into Dustwallow.
Got a contract with your name on it.
Yep.
Plenty more where that came from.
Cool. I haven't forgotten that I need to go over to this island over here and fight a bunch of pirates still. I still need that shirt. There is a question of if I should just do a bunch of the pet battle quests this week. Wouldn't necessarily be the worst life choice. And I do need to make some trips into raids. It is Tuesday, so everything's been reset. Oh hey, there's that bird again. That bird's up almost every time I pass by. And it had some new gloves for me.
What you straight forward or forward.
Oh, that sign dismounted me, okay. Smash Brood Queen. Not many other spiders in here, so someone probably just passed through and cleared them all out. Well, the only thing matters to me is the eggs now. I don't know how, depending on how fast things go and how distracted I get, I might be able to. It's remotely imaginable that I could hit Loremaster of Kalimdor today. Only 3 zones for that. That's not that bad. It depends on the number of quests in each zone, but and me not getting distracted by doing pet battles and such. That's a real challenge right there. That's a real challenge. One more. That's the wither vines. So now on to the alliance. I just passed over these guys. Are they all like, yeah, there's one. still find it a little bit odd that I'm getting, like, properly leveled food items for the enemies. Like, they're not properly leveled, that's what I mean, is that they're above... They're items from, like, Pandaria, and well beyond the zone I'm in. Like, I get runic healing potions for some reason. And those are from, Wrath-Lich King. So the Yeti milk's probably from Wrath-Lich King also.
Victory lies ahead. Keep your wits about you.
Abu. Loktar. Go forth to victory. May your blades never dull. Be safe.
I hope I got enough quest slots to do everything. But yeah, Wild Threats, that chapter of quests was super simple and fast. There was nothing to that one. I needed something else, right? What was it? Oh, rescue someone from the tower. Well, I don't see that someone around. I thought that was a rescue from the bottom floor. And it certainly looks like it will be. And that someone will just have to spawn back in so I can save them. Whenever they decide to respawn, I'll get them out of here. I guess I could go over to the Hermit of Haunted Hill while I wait for them to pop back in. Those quests are not too hard to get a hold of and do.
How are you? Have a good one. Greetings. Light bless you.
Okay, so I need to gather information and get marsh frogs. Okay, it does count the information gathered as soon as the guy dies. As soon as the ghost dies. Okay, next Tuesday is when Halloween starts. So I got another week before that becomes part of the daily routine, trying to do Halloween. Did I gather all the information? Yeah, I think so. Well, of course I did. I could turn his quest in.
Hello. Safe travel. King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
Yeah. Now it's the plants, and then the... Dark mist eyes. Which are the spiders. Yep, okay. Granted, I really do need to just get Loremaster of Shadowlands. I never did. Eight, 9. Alright, let's see if the person I need to rescue is actually in the tower now. They've popped back in. Yep, there we are.
We will persevere. The dark times will pass.
There we go. It's not an actual escort, it's just a push button. Now I'll go get those spider eyes for him to eat. Really? Evasion? Okay. I mean, I am getting some spider thread from this, so that's nice. I don't think I need this spider thread, but it's something. $18. There we go. Oh, what's this? Shadow Silk. Hey, that's something. That's something I need. I'll go ahead and turn these 2 quests in real quick. They might end up leading me to other quests in the direction I'm going.
Speak. Are the Horde. Strength.
Anaria, Shola. Time is of the essence.
Nope. Nope, they didn't. Can't see squat. Here, have your eyeballs.
See you around. What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
You need something? See you later.
No, I'm not. I want to go do those other quests first. Then I'll cleanse it. Hi, guy. Let's go ahead and... Well, I did just fight that rare spawn, so it's not going to be over here. Alright, that's the heads for him and the sword for him.
Hey there.
Safe travel.
There you go. Now to get the ghost out of him.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Alright, that's 2 out of 8 for the... or 2 out of 7 for the quest chains. Now, is it that these papers are under the dock over here? I think so. Well, that's where the quest pointing me to. Quest is certainly pointing me down there. Alright, so let's... I kind of want to leave the bottom half alone for now. So we'll head back to the village, and then if this doesn't give us another chain to go back out somewhere over here, we'll do the ruined house.
Warcraft.
does not. So that's the third chain. Grim Totem, Onyxia's Brood, Overlord, Challenge of the Stone Maul. I believe this leads me into
Help? Or the Alliance?
the Grim Totem quest line. This zone has some weird quests. So you have the inspector there, who's a human, and he's just like, "Oh, you're looking to help with the investigation. Come on, let's do it." And then you have the two humans on Witch Hill that like, "Oh yeah, Horde, whatever, I don't care."
Roho,
Then you have Mudsprocket, which Mudsprocket's basically a goblin town,
for the Horde,
but not quite,
go forth to victory.
because I believe it's actually Horde affiliated.
May your blades never dull. Strength. Speak, friend.
Oh look, back to the spiders again. There we go. Yes, more Shadow Silk is greatly appreciated. I don't remember how much I need, but getting more won't hurt me. New, but it's leather. There we go. And let's put that lockbox up there also.
Roho. Be safe.
Now, Ogron. Of course, he just sends us out. Yeah, we just go with him to a little fight across the river. Right over there. This ogre is smarter than most. He spoke in a full sentences. And he doesn't have two heads. More full sentences from the ogre. It's incredibly impressive. I think every sentence he said was a full sentence. I can't even achieve that. What is the other rare? Oh, right. I already looked. Dr. Weevil.
Loktar. For the Horde. May your blades never dull.
Yep. And that takes me to Thunderbluff. Yeah, let's just go ahead and go there now. Let's go ahead and turn this quest in now. It'll be one of the last quests I need to do for Thunderbluff. I don't need to do any special things here. I'm done with both the fishing and cooking quests here. So I can do those somewhere else.
Peace, friend. Walk with me, bird.
Let's see what these vendors have for me in Thunderbluff. Apparently there's a couple vendors with a bunch of stuff. One of them's guild vendor. No, tabard vendor. Yeah. Tabard and guild. Both are kind of not gonna happen. I could grab both of these for one Mark of Honor each. Somebody in here that has something for me?
Well,
No. So that means they must be... Oh, right, the Thunderbluff Quartermaster.
I have just
Well, I can't... I'm not exalted with Thunderbluff yet.
ancestors watch over
That is an achievement,
How
though.
may I aid you?
And going for rep for the Horde factions, I'm revered with all three, so just kind of building those up. Not too terribly far away from them. That just, yeah, just cakes. Don't care about cakes. I guess I'll keep this for now.
Be careful.
Then this is the recipe vendors.
What brings you here?
I don't have enough Epicurean awards for those guys. Who is Mahu?
Hail.
Tailoring. More recipes that I don't got the stuff for.
Goodbye.
Mock.
What brings you here?
I can turn in pristine hide for cloaks. Is that what it said? Chest, boots, bracers, gloves, legs, belt, bracers, helm, shoulders, boot, bracers, glove, belt, legs, gloves. I'm not seeing cloak. Belt, shoulders, cloak right there. Dragon scale cloak. No, that's not what it says. So I don't know why that one's popping up like that. Probably something that's relevant, but
You wish to speak?
yep, the shards for recipes. But I don't have the enchanting for those recipes. So almost everything, if not everything, that I could possibly buy from vendors here. Yeah, no, it's most things. Because I got the faction, guild, and tabard vendors. Everything else is nonsense. Every other thing to purchase is a recipe. The cooking recipes are going to take quite a while to get all the Epicurean awards that I need for them. The other recipes for Cataclysm and... yeah, it was just Cataclysm, wasn't it? The Cataclysm won't take too long once I actually do Cataclysm content. What I really need to do is I need to start disenchanting all the greens rather than vendoring them from the old world here. Because they, I still need a couple of the bits and bobs from those items. I really just need to do this though. It won't be that hard or take me very long.
Speak, friend. Go forth to victory.
Grim Totem plot, more than a coincidence.
Strength.
Oh look, we're going back to... Alright, no, it's not quite where the spiders are. It's slightly next to them, though. More Grim Totem. The elders dropped the notes. Got it. And only the elders. There's the battle plan. And then I just need a couple more weapons. By a couple, I mean one. There we are. Grim Totem plot.
May your blades never dull.
More than coincidence.
Be safe.
Seek out Tabitha. It is a bit odd that there's 2 different breadcrumbs to go meet Tabitha. It's not that big of a deal, though. Just makes her more important of a character.
You need something? Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
What can I do for you? See you around. Hey there.
And you.
See you later. Have a good one.
With the Zeppelin crash being a another little breadcrumb. One, two, three. I thought one of my quests was, yeah, Grim Totem weapon. Okay. Do I need to... Ah, that needs to be used in the Quagmire. Got it. I was thinking that quest was to get Grim Totem weapons again. No, it's to test out the Grim Totem weapon. Right, now I need to test the Grim Totem weapon. Oh, specifically the crocodiles. Got it. There we go. That's what I need to do. You get over here. The totem has a 1 second cooldown. So it's just one that I can place back down whenever I feel like it. How close do I have to be? Pretty close. Pretty close. More slimes over there. Just gonna wait for that debuff to appear underneath the crocodile's face. Both of you. There we go. Both down. One more. Oh, apparently I'm like right on the edge of the quagmire here. And that one's done. So now I need marsh venom. Oh look, a rare spawn. It's new and male. No, feathers go away. Same with venom sacs. And this meat. I don't need any of that. Don't need it. Spider meat, go away. Need more venom. 3 more. The density on these venom enemies are not very great. They're pretty spread out from one another. Is that a new dagger? It is not. Okay, one more thing of venom. And from here I can turn in all those quests.
Need help? Safe travels.
What can I
Return
do
to
for you?
Krog.
Safe travels. Have a good one. How are you? See you around.
Hello. Have a good one.
Now, as I said, I really need to just disenchant these in case I get the essences I need. I do need to do this. 3 light parchment. Do you by any chance sell parchment? No? Okay. Let's hit the Zeppelin crash over here. I need to sneeze again.
Well, hello. If you ever need anything, glad I could help.
Okay, that sneeze isn't gonna come anytime soon. It's just gonna bother me. It's just gonna hurt my nose. Oh look, a rare spawn. And it was worth it. Yes. What do you mean I can't do that yet? I'm being shocked by the thingy. Unfortunately, zapping the oozes just takes a little bit longer than fighting them myself. Quest making me go slower. Okay, where's another Tesla coil? Oh, there's one. It didn't count because I was slightly off the ground. Okay, did I get a third charge? No, I didn't. Give me a little zappy zap. So I can pass it along to somebody else. There we go.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real. Have a good one.
And that's the Zeppelin quests. Oh look, a whelp. Just follow this road and you'll get to all the other little quest objectives for the ogre. Might take you slightly longer than just flying there. Oh, the fire main scouts are separate. Got it. And the scale banes are also separate. Ashtail's done. That doesn't mean anything. Because I still need more enemies over here. Bunch of scouts and a couple scalebanes. Cleared out the cave. So need more scouts and more scalebanes. Take out more ashtails in case they take up the spawning locations. there's some more scouts. Well, there's a scout, I should say. Anytime a quest sends me to fight an enemy that has a chance of dropping something super special, I get a little bit excited to go fight that enemy. So this one telling me to go fight whelps, I'm like, yeah. Send me, man. Send me in, man. Put me in, coach. I'll fight all the whelps you want. Only downside to them is that they're really far apart from one another. Scale Bane's down. So now I just need scouts and whelps. Flame collar. No scouts? Doesn't look like it. Looks like no scouts. Raid difficulty, heroic, 25. I mean, I'm here. Why wouldn't I go do Onyxia's lair whenever I'm standing right in front of it? Alright, Onyxia. I don't know if that was fast enough. It's impossible to know until you go and fight her. You get her down. No achievement. Ooh. Looks like I got a couple things. I got the Netherwind crown. Why did it... Why did it add 3 different things to my list? Yeah, the only thing I got was the crown. Oh my god, my... I'm guessing it's because of that crown being a duplicate of a duplicate, basically. Yeah, okay, so it gave us the original version. I'm just missing the belt. Nice. So I'm guessing that it assigned 3 different things added to my collection there. I don't know why exactly. That's a couple things. Either way, I got the crown, and that's good. That is a good thing. Let's go ahead and disenchant these things. That's an odd thing for it to disenchant into. Instead of disenchanting into Wrath of Lich King disenchant materials, it just gave me a large amount of old world stuff. Alright, that's all the required whelps down. Goodbye, Scout. Hello, whelp. Goodbye, Scout. Well. Okay, I need one more scout, I think. Yeah, one more scout. And there it is. Well, I guess that one's the one I'm going for. Thank you, Blank. I need to not get too distracted with whelps, even though I need to take down all of them. So many whelps must go down. For one of them will drop its brother. A bunch of stuff to go back to the village. And these shouldn't be an issue. Good. Alright, let's head back to the village and turn those in. Since I have a handful of stuff over there. Go above the trees now that we're out of whelp territory. That way we can actually see where we're going. I am just getting a little bit of Steamweedle reputation with everything I do. Just the smallest amount. And I haven't done any quests for Everlook or Booty Bay yet. So I have quite a bit of rep that I'm going to get for them just for doing their quests. Hopefully it'll make a difference.
What do you need? Go forth to victory.
Connection to the Grim Totem done. Offhand bottle. Oops. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's the right one. Brood of Onyxia. Speak to the Overlord. Brood of Onyxia again. I believe that'll be the final leg in that chapter also. These raptors don't like to drop their feathers very much. Well, I guess they're not their feathers, but the feathers they got off of their prey. It's just a little scroll sitting there, you know. That's not important. New glove and new sword. And done with raptors. Let's turn these in as we pass. Then, depending on where it'll send us, go deal with more dragonkin.
Potential customer.
Alright, banner, then black dragonkin essence. Banner's underground. And... Is it just the ash tails that I need? Scout or scale one? No, it's any of them. Alright. smack my microphone while trying to scratch my face a little bit. Oh, look, well. Somebody else did just come through and wipe out a bunch of them. That's fine. This means I have some time to fight whelps while I'm waiting for them to pop back up. Every whelp has the possibility of being what I'm looking for. No, did that? No. It just didn't register the first time. I was hoping there was 2 there, and I could loot both of them. Oh, did someone else come through and wipe out a bunch of whelps? I don't think that one was my handiwork. One more. There we are. And now, since I'm right nearby, I'll take care of the eggs. They're all hidden in little... yeah, little patches. And I think I'll also be able to take down the scale banes here for this quest. There's the nest. And then one more scale bane. Dunzo. Just give me a huge field where every blade of grass is a whelp. Let me farm my whelps.
Interesting. Be good.
I'm getting right up close to the end of this zone. Oh, look, well. I'm coming for that whelp. Don't think I'm not. Beelining straight for that whelp. Now, there was another one of the mistakes I made while trying to farm for whelps and things on my main account was that I thought all of the dragonkin had a chance of dropping a whelp for a long time. So I just went through fighting all of them one by one, rather than focusing on the whelps. Yeah. Challenge of the Stone Maul is almost done. Onyxia Brood, I believe, will finish the moment I turn in the Brood of Onyxia quest I have currently. Yep, that's the final one, I think. And then the Challenge the Overlord will be the final quest of the zone, I believe. I guess there is Nat Pagel's fishing quest. That's a thing. I'm not going to be able to do that until I have my fishing skill up higher. Bye-bye. That's Challenge of the Storm Wall. And now, when I go back to town, it'll have the final two little quests for me. The Challenge and the Brood. The Nat Pagel has some quests here, so I won't be able to quite do those yet. Huh. Where's that quest? Stinky's Escape. And the war effort is not until later. That's that done. And now I can challenge him. There we go. Achievement. And I can immediately just disenchant these things. The illusion dust even helps because I need the thorium bars. Alright, and there's a quest right here for escorting Stinky. Let's go find Stinky.
You need something?
I'm helping. And that man is just there.
say to you?
Come on, Stinky. Why you gotta be so slow? I'll be so happy whenever I don't have to deal with all these super slow quests anymore. I'm fine with quests that take a while to do. It's just whenever they're slow to do. I don't know if that's coming across properly. I'm not sure if that's good phrasing. So, quests that take time to do are things like the current one I have for the Ember Court, where I need to do 4 world quests in each zone. So that takes a little while. I have to go to each zone, I have to do 4 world quests. The world quests could take a variety of time frames, depending on how lucky or how long it takes me. Or obviously, depending on how long it takes me. But some of them are slow to do. This one is going to take me the same amount of time as like 2 world quests. And I'm only gonna get 1 objective finished. So it's just slow. And that's the biggest problem with almost every escort quest, is they're just slow.
Hello.
I'd say I'm pretty sure this escort dude isn't faction tagged. I don't think that Alliance player can come down and fight me. Or fight him, I mean.
How are you?
Are we ending at the road? Please tell me we're ending at the road. Yay. Done. I apparently have to turn that in at Ratchet. So the rest of the quests here, the zone drop, the rare, those things either have to be done later or can be done later. The quests have to be done later. The rare is best done on the hunter, because the hunter is the only one who actually has to go kill that dude for any reason. And the world drop can just be done later. I don't need to do that right now. There's a number of different places you can farm for the Dark Whelpling, and Dustwallow is not the best. It is not.
Time is money, friend.
There we go. So that's done. We are now done with Dustwallow. So yeah, Ashenvale, Winter Spring. And yeah, that's that requires a lot of nonsense. I need to go do these last little bits. I don't even know where to find these 3. Okay, so for Ashenvale, I did a couple little intro quests right there. So now I just need to go up slightly. Let's make a visit over to the Orsong Gulch entrance here. Oh look, more garbage. Because I think he has a gift package quest for me. Does he? No, he doesn't.
What are you looking for?
But they do have, like, things. Yeah, things. Now, Ashenvale.
Strength and honor. May your blades never dull.
Convince peons. Normally that just is a matter of punching them in the face.
What you want?
Oh, hey. Yoink.
Something need doing?
I mean, what can you really say whenever the peons have a point?
Yes.
The night elves just kind of come out of nowhere. There's so very little you can actually do about it. Alright, two more.
Something need doing?
I don't... Is there any zone drops for Ashenvale? Yes, there's two. Enchant Gloves, Herbalism. And... Oh, that's also a... That's a Black Fathom Deeps drop. Okay. Got it. Well, then Enchant Gloves, Herbalism will be nice. If I can actually get it. That'll be one less thing I have to try to find cheaply on the auction house. But that Evocator's Blade... Just gonna be a matter of time on that one. Time and luck. Luck and time.
Book run. Fight well,
5 natural oil. Oh right, these ones have little chests that they drop. I forgot. I've always liked that about these slimes, that they just carry around a chest inside of them. It's always, like, just real garbage. Real absolute garbage. But the fact that they just have that little bit of extra is neat. Oh look, Sharp Talon. That's something I've always liked about Ashenvale also. At least on the Horde side. Is that you get random hunting quests. You see a big enemy that's named, and it's kind of out of place or scary looking. You go fight it because you can. And what happens? It drops you a quest reward. That's great. That should always happen. You don't necessarily need quests to point you to the big challenge. Sometimes you just need the big challenge.
Look, Tom. Strength. Go forward to victory.
Off we go. Far enough, Orc. Dismount and submit or die. Yeah, not gonna happen. If you're on a big enough Kodo, you're just gonna, yeah, do that. It's you're basically standing in front of a bulldozer at that point.
What do you need?
Yep, she did it.
Go for victory.
And I think now we actually go to town. Yeah, now we actually go to Splinter Tree. Is there still the little escort attack mission over here? Yes, there is.
Strength and honor. Victory. For the Horde!
We kind of have to do this one because it gives transmog rewards. This is actually one of the first locations that I got a legitimate rare world drop. And that was in this zone, right up the road from here. I was fighting a stag, and that stag dropped Amy's blanket, which was a cloak that I used for quite a while on my rogue. My original character. Oh, hey, there's that enchantment I was hoping to get. So that particular thing was something that was rather... It was something that was close to me. I had feelings about that cloak. Regardless of the fact that it was not very great for me.
For the Horde!
Dunzo. So yeah, Amy's blanket just has a special place to me, just for that reason alone. Kind of like Kang the Decapitator. Kang the Decapitator is not that great of a weapon anymore. It's outclassed so fast that you barely even get to use it. But I know that whenever I was leveling up my original shaman, that thing tore stuff apart.
Strength and honor. Strength.
Oh, I was supposed to talk to the dude. Ah, okay, well, let's fly back and do that. Yep. At the ramparts. Well, I did the escort, and that was needed. I also need to look for, what, schooner wreckage here. Okay. You.
Loktar. For the Horde.
Did I pick the wrong option? Or is it gonna give me the bombing run UI when I get close enough or something? Now that I think about it, don't I need to go over here? Wasn't there a quest over here to go into Splinter Tree?
Blood and thunder.
Okay.
Go forth to victory.
I didn't do anything yet. I just flew in.
Talk to me. Stay away from me.
What can I do for you? Go forth.
Sucks whenever they put a quest giver at the end of a huge cavern.
Strength and honor. Strength.
Tainted blood of the Keldori.
What's up? Be careful out there.
Outrunners. Forest Heart. This Outrunners quest is actually just harder when you're higher level. Because you can't, they won't attack you. Oh, there is one. I couldn't tell. I didn't realize that It's been a long time since I did modern revision for Ashen Vale, so I didn't realize there were quite so many. Just go kill 15 things. I didn't realize this had turned into a another version of Nessingwaries. Oh, that's actually the town NPC. Kind of. No, he's just faction tagged. Okay. Can I do it from here? I have to go in, don't I? Yeah. $13, $14, $15. Okay, I don't have to kill anymore if I don't want to. But I need to get over here. This barrow is... They use it a number of times, and it's one of the most complex cave systems in the game. It is slightly annoying. But it's normally not that bad to navigate. I mean, not for me, someone who's been in these things 100 times, but for anyone who hasn't been in them 100 times, it's the worst cave system in the game. It's awful. No one wants to go into these places. Okay, I need more outrunners. Which means trying to scrape around for the invisible guys. Hello, Sharp Talon. There's one. All I can really do is hope to see that little yellow circle. If I can see that little yellow circle, I can see them. That's what I'm relying on. Ah, see, right there? That yellow circle is what I'm looking for. It's dim and slightly difficult to spot, but that's all you have. I didn't even see that one. Just happened to walk straight into that enemy. There's one. One more. Oh, just hit a moth. There you are. Alright, now some demons. It's any 15 demons and some Fellfire. And somewhere, one of these demons will have some plans on them. That is the hope, at least. This is actually one of the places I was most excited to see when I moved over from Warcraft 3 to World of Warcraft. Because I wanted to see the place where Grom Hellscream died. So, to find it was a great moment for me. Plus, how there used to be a huge tree shaped like Manaroth holding his cleaved armor in front. Amazing. You know, right up until Garrosh took the armor and took the chest plate and forged it into his own armor. Which I don't know how that was meant to be taken. Maybe it was supposed to be taken as him having, like, great pride in his father. But it could also be seen as him trying to take the accomplishments of his father onto himself. Oh, there it is. Accomplishments that he clearly did not deserve. Not yet. Even with all the work of him basically running the entire campaign in Northrend.
Strength and honor. Dab.
Yeah, what do you want?
Oh cool, I don't need to go all the way back into the cave yet.
Loktar. Farewell. Go with honor.
Oh, I do need to go all the way back into the cave. I played myself. That's unfortunate.
Blood and thunder. Farewell.
I need 10 chunks of ore. It won't be at the foot of every one of them. Just kind of scattered around them. And it's not one at a time. Awesome. That's the best news. There's one. Oh, it was actually just one. Rain of Destruction. Dirty, devious, depraved little imp. Yeah, I'm working on it. Boom. I missed. Everybody. Oh wait, no, that's right. It just takes a minute. Because this is just a marker. It's the timer on this ore is just horrific. 15 seconds for a quest like this takes forever. Oh, I just missed everybody. Oh, I hit one person. That's something. And the fact that you have to kill 30 enemies at this speed. I'll get there eventually. That was a pretty good hit. Come on now. Alright, 3 more. I'm going back over here. Because there's just a big cluster that wander in that zone. Come on now. Nothing. I didn't hit a single one. Let's try again. There we go. And there we go. Now we're back into the real world. Yeah, that requires the jukebox at your garrison. Which I don't have a garrison built up enough to have a jukebox. The quests are kind of all over the place, aren't they? Aren't they?
Warcraft. For the Horde. Strength.
Alright, is there any more else? No, just need more regular dudes. Two more. You know, after that guy. Oh, I do need to chop down the oaks. That's more than fine. Like, I knew they were there for something. I knew there was a reason. A little too far. That's the last scout. And this will be the last oak.
Speak. Zug zug. Yabu. Farewell.
Good as it gets. There is a little dig site right there. That's tempting. It's probably an elvish dig site, since most of them are.
Lotar. For the Horde.
Eternal Sun guides us. Anaria Shola. Keep your wits about you.
Alright, what's this quest? Bring him the Kaldoroi assassin's head. Scour the camp. Oh. That works. Just kind of trip over the assassin.
Some. Strength.
Enubilore Delana. We will have justice.
What do you need?
Yep, accept. Diplomat from Silvermoon. Now I'm gonna walk over here because I remember there being a quest. But I think I did it. Yeah, it was from this dude.
Makra.
Okay. And the Emerald Dragon portal. You know, the one that used to have a boss, but now is just pointless and doesn't matter anymore. So now we have Never Again, and a rare spawn. Hi, bear. It's new for me. to Splinter Tree. Flower this region, pluck flowers and weave them into this twine. Where are the flowers? Where can I find them? Where are these flowers? Oh, there's one. They're actually just around, aren't they? Oh, this is an Alliance town now. I forgot about that. It's been so long since I've done any of the quests here. There are more flowers around, right? Yes, no, maybe? I'm not seeing any. Have to all but walk into the Alliance city here, the Alliance town, to do that dig site. Oh, that was just a moth. Am I going the wrong way? Should I be going south from him, not north from him? Into the logging area? Well, I'm not seeing any down here. Or down there. Oh, there's one. I mean, they're pretty visible. They're just really far apart. That's 4. I need 8. Yeah, so they're in the logging camp region. Leave me alone. Thank you. Save your own life. That's 7. One more. Now that I know I can see them at a pretty good distance. That's 8. And that's done. So now let's go deal with those demons. I mean, I'm up to 40% for quests. So I'm certainly doing them. I'm getting them done. They just might be a little bit further apart than I would like. Monument. Inside. And a player apparently just left, so I expect that I'm probably gonna have to wait for this man to respawn. And it's the bad burrow. Okay, I just had to get to the bottom of the stairs. Ramp. Thank you, Blink. Okay, and this'll do... I want to say this will be Splinter Tree's demonic defense. Almost done. If not completely done.
Strength.
Couple more quests pop up now. That did not
Blood and thunder.
do the demonic defense.
Welcome, friend. Be good.
Satyr horns and demon portals. That's fine. Here I am now. Here for real. Oh hey, rare spawn. Just right there. Anything new? Nope. They did separate out so that you have to kill a few more satyrs. You have to get a couple more horns, then you need portals done. And that's a good choice because obviously people are more likely to have to fight an extra enemy or two than interact with a certain number of things. I just want to do this dig site. It's a pretty small dig site. Small dig sites are always better. And sometimes the dig sites are smaller than they look. Because the radius of the map isn't actually the true radius all the time. Quite often it's a slightly over what the actual size of the location is. Dig site is. Two steps to the left. When's the last time I got a key rune? A keystone fragment. did forget that we were working on a rare Night Elf piece now. Now I'm more happy that I stopped by to do this. And one more. That done? That's done. Yep, no keystones. There is a hard rule for this continent, because you really want to get certain archaeology spot and get the Tolvir archaeology.
Hey, how you doing?
Go on to victory.
Dunzo? Yep. Wow, that didn't give me any of those other quests completed. Didn't finish any chain. That's certainly surprising. So I guess we'll go on to oh, I do need to go to Orgrimmar. That's a thing. So I'll probably need that. Yeah, that's probably a thing that'll need to happen. I probably need to go back to Orgrimmar, turn that in. Oh, look, a rare spawn. You're not what I'm after, though. I'm actually looking for a druid. Oh, hey, a fairy dragon. This is now an alliance little base of operations. No? No alliance NPCs here? Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure it's used for an alliance quest. No, somewhere through this village and around it is a named bear. Oh, there certainly used to be.
Well,
We'll turn that in. And then we'll head back to Orgrimmar real quick. And we'll turn the all apologies in. Since it's probably going to tie into the next chain for Ashenvale. Alright, Ettrig.
Yes. Stay strong.
Oh, back into the... Man. Man. Gotta go all the way back into that cave. I'll get in there. I'll get in that cave. That will be the demonic defense, I'm assuming, then. Since I haven't gotten that yet. I really hope that with the pre-patch for Dragonflight, they remove all the timers from upgrading your Covenant stuff. They don't even necessarily have to remove all the timers, they could just reduce the cost in Anima. Something like that.
Strength.
Bye. And now I have to go back to Orgrimmar? Yep. Okay. Well, luckily I can... I'm a mage, and I can just teleport back. Luckily. And this is, happily enough, doing a little bit more of the quests from Orgrimmar.
From Khan. Hail, friend. Goodbye.
I really do need to do Kiro's
We go with a
quest chain for the Volpara. I really do. But that did complete Splinter Tree's demonic defense, so now I am off to Zormstrand and the Pat Battle quest. How's my reputation looking for stuff? Okay. Only thing above this is Darkman Fair. So these three aren't moving very fast. They're moving real slow. That's not great. I mean, the solution to that is just to go do more dungeons. It's just farm some dungeons. That's the solution. But you don't always want to do dungeons. Sometimes you need to do a bunch of other stuff. Sometimes your plate is over full and you gotta tackle things one at a time. Me going after these quest chains, this Loremaster stuff, especially for the old world, once that's all cleared out, that's That's a huge amount of stuff off my plate. Same with the Loremaster for the other expansions. And I would say that none of them, except for possibly Battle for Azeroth, has as much quest content by even remotely close. And Battle for Azeroth definitely doesn't have as much. But the war campaign takes a little while. There's some time constraints there. I'm not going to Hellscream's Watch yet. Going straight for this pet battle. And since it's a pet battle, I will actually be shoving a higher level pet up there. Let's throw the rat in front. Oh, you know, oh, your pets are level 5. Let's let's put that fawn back in front.
What do you require?
Let's do it.
Embrace the shadow.
Oh. Strong against the fawn. Well, the fawn did an attack. It got a hit in. That's actually what matters. Now I can just push one until everything falls over. Goodbye.
What is it? Dark Lady, watch over you.
Fetch ball and a tattered collar. Neither of those help me. Oh hey, there's another dig site right here, except it's massive. Meaning that it's a terrible dig site. What kind of... I mean, it has to be Night Elf again. When will it go away off the tooltip? So bad. It's so bad. Oh, there it is. I was 2 inches away. Yep, Night Elf. But regardless of how I feel, I want to get the rare Night Elf thing built. I was say, is it in the circle? It is in the circle. Right in the middle of it. Oh hey, I got a scroll. So, alright. The scrolls and the keystone fragments are really good for selling to other people. And that's pretty much it. In almost every single case, if you don't plan on selling it, you should use it right away. There are a couple of dungeons in, I want to say Cataclysm, where you can use keystone fragments at the beginning of certain dungeons to get, like, extra bonus or something. Ooh, new pants. But for the most part, they're garbage and they don't matter. Just use them when you get them, unless you want to use them as a method of profit. Achievement. New toy. That's all it does. Makes it where you can't see anything about your character. Yep, now it's back down. I'm gonna go ahead and finish up this place since I already started it. It'll only be a couple more excavations if I can actually find out where these things are sending me. This size is just too much. It's too big, man. As far as I'm concerned, you should be able to walk between everything you're doing with archaeology. Go away. Now you're sending me over there. And I canceled it. No, you were just sending me over here. You were just sending me over here. Now you're sending me out in the middle of the ocean. Just sending me all over the place, man. Okay. There we are. Oh, actually under the water, though. Oh, and it wasn't quite enough. I was one short. Real toolbar, please.
What do you need? Go with honor. Dabu.
How you doing, man?
Speak. Are the horde. Lotar. Strength. For the horde.
Okay. Now that we have a bunch of quests for here, let's start doing them in line. Oh, right. The Lasher quest is an escort, isn't it? I forgot. I hate escorts so much. They provide nothing to the gameplay except annoyance over the NPC being bad and slow. Yeah, I have to light the fire. I thought so. Oh, I didn't grab the Hydra oil. Let me out. Let me out. No Hearthstone. Yeah, I need to go find a Hydra. I need to take the Hydra out. There it is. I need enough blubber to make oil, which requires 10. Oh wow, there's... Okay, I have to go through quite a few enemies here. I need to get 20 sapphires of Akumai, and I need to do Black Fathom Depths. Let's go ahead and sell some garbage. No, I'm going to disenchant that garbage. There. Oh hey, these guys are level 31. Well, some of them are. That's moderately illegal. Going over the level cap of your zone like that. Come on, just a few more crystals. Yep. There we go. That one's done. Hey. That's nice. That's nice. Oh look, an instance.
Hey man, help us! The Twilight's hammer be fixing to sacrifice our green hides.
Oh, wow, only one quest here? Really?
Find them, you imbeciles! Lord Bathiel will not be denied his sacrifice!
And another one.
Move the prisoners! Their flesh belongs to Lord Bathiel. Come along, heroes. Water is fine.
That's pretty lucky. Now there are some underwater clams, some giant clams here. I'm gonna grab this one, but I'm not gonna really look at these. They're not that important. I don't care about them. The fins and scales I apparently don't need. Oh, did they fix this? Can I not go? Yeah, no, I can still go up here. That's the real shortcut. That's how you do it. You just walk up here. No jumping puzzle required. Just walk up here. I can't tell you how much it bothers me that people who have been playing for a literal decade don't know that.
Resisting my
Oh, there's
magic
Pearl.
is useless, Gamora. Soon you will be under my power. Then
Wait, it's too soon! No!
Whoever voice acted that did it, like, they went full on with it.
Please, you must save the others before Dominus sacrifices them.
Also, because I killed in one hit, I think they just stick around. Cowering. So many clams. I should have just come here instead of buying them. Oh well. I knew I should have, and I didn't. I went ahead and bought them anyway, just because it was more convenient at the time. Yeah, get me my gray weapon. Then back out. This little nook right here, I believe, has an alliance quest. Shh. I didn't know those clams could drop anything. Like equipment. Wow, that really threw me off. I didn't expect that at all. Oh, does this not have a quest over here anymore? Yeah, I can believe that. I don't need these shards at all. I need the dust. I need the essence. But I do not need the shards. At least from some of the purples, you'll get a variety of things. That's nice. And the exit is right over here to our right. Well, now that the first room is, or first big room is finished, rest of the dungeon, right up until the, I believe it's an ogre trying to catch a crab, is faster. Oh look, a chest. Except it's locked.
What precious treasures my warlocks have lured to me.
Yeah. This just lets you, get a few free kills in. Like that. I don't think there's anything down either of these hallways. Unfortunately, if you do that, you don't get the loot, so it's not actually worth it.
Stop them! The ritual must not be disturbed!
Bye-bye. Man who doesn't actually exist.
Back to the sanctum! Lord Bazael's ritual must not be disturbed! Warcraft words not guardian!
Hey. His fishing pole.
I was hoping you would meet me. Now I get the pleasure of of removing your heads.
Oh, is that a world drop? No, it says it's dedicated to him. Why was it BOE? That's weird. Alright, let's go get the giant crab. He's got 2 possible drops for me. Well, that's one of them. The other one's a cape. So anyone could grab it. Oh, look, a box. And that one's not locked.
You are too late, hero. The summoning of Akumai is complete. Before I kill you, know this, heroes. Akumai will devour this world.
Akumai arises from the depths. You have earned the honor of being the first he devours.
Yeah, this dungeon, once it got its rework, the threat and danger is so much higher. Like, storyline wise. It wasn't that big of a deal in the old days. Achievement. Okay, then I'm actually gonna go ahead and do my thing. Private list. Leave. And it looks like I got everything from Akumai that mattered, since he's no longer on this list. Nice. And this should put me right outside the instance, as always, which is very, very good. If it decided to actually teleport me all the way up, that would be preferred, honestly. It didn't. I gotta walk back out. Just like with the mobs out front of Scarlet Monastery. they can drop things dedicated to that instance, so if they're in my way, I'm gonna take them out. Oh, that's garbage. That don't need to be in there. Okay, how many do I need? 10. That's a lot. That's a lot of Hydra meat. Okay, come on, scrap metal. The mount increases my swim speed, and that's amazing. But it's still not very fast. Double swim speed is still super, super slow. You would think, since every single Horde player that comes through here needs 10 Hydra meat, that Hydras would be more plentiful than this. But no, they're not. I hope you're not competing with other players for Hydras. That's 8. I need 2 more. I also need to go to the surface and breathe soon. Well, there's 2 Hydras. That'll do it. Unless one decides that he doesn't want to drop the meat. I also need 1 more scrap metal after this one. Alright, that's all 10 blubber. Oh, I need to melt it down at the forge. Okay. Okay. That's the metal bits. So let's go. Cook it up. Cook up the meat. Get the oil. Light the lighthouse. I can go ahead and do this escort quest now.
Blood and thunder.
Yep. Watch him. Watch him walk. Super slowly. Yep. Just gotta go slow. Gotta go slow.
Strength and honor.
Alright. So that's pretty much everything for Zormstrand done. These quests took a while.
Strength and honor for the Horde. McGraw. Strength.
Stay away from the
6 Tide Priestesses. Oh, and this rare spawn. What'd you get me? New pants. New pants are good. Tide Priestesses and venison steak. Are those the priestesses that are underground? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, down we go. Wrong way. Who knows? Maybe they'll desire to give me another world drop. I do not mind the idea of you dropping that dagger. Okay, done here. Then 5 venison. Oh, right. I have to get slightly above the surface of the water. Your ability to mount up in there is just like a couple centimeters above the surface of the water. Okay, I got stag meat. That's unrelated. Got it. Well, I'm assuming it's unrelated. $57 tangy clam meat. Yep. Okay, that confirms it. Unrelated. Oh, can I actually eat this, though? That's funny. Quest item that you can just eat. You make the quest go longer because you keep on getting hurt and eating the steak. Seldom is it that you can actually lose progress on a quest without failing the quest.
So. Strength.
2 Hell Screams Watch. Deep Despair. Okay, Zormgar Outpost is finished. Now on to Hellscream's Watch. I still have 3 quest chains here. They all have to be rather short. I mean, 87 quest objectives for zone is pretty decently high compared to a lot of the ones we've been doing. I don't know what the Horde did and the Alliance did to allow the Horde to get up onto this hill and stick to it. But there's no way that should have been allowed from the Alliance's perspective. It is completely unreasonable that the Horde actually managed to get up here and stay up here.
For the Horde, crawl on down.
What's up? Keep it real.
What you want?
Who you be? Besieged?
Blood and thunder.
Alright. Furthest away is Troll Charms, so let's go do that. Although there is some thistle fur in between here and there. Okay, the Troll Charms. They're in little boxes, yeah. I swear this quest is actually a repeat. Because I could have sworn that Draenei starting area has this exact quest. I'll have to try to remember for whenever I level up a Draenei through that zone. Or take an Alliance character through that zone. About if this is actually just the exact same quest. Because I think it is. That one's in the floor. It's just the lid. My wrist twitched a bit right there. Turned me completely backwards. Maybe not. Maybe I am just thinking of this. Oh look, another escort quest. Who would have possibly guessed there was another escort quest in Ashenvale? Those escort quests take so long. I'm going to continue to complain about them.
Something to do it.
Like a record on repeat. The only benefit is that they give me a chance to put food in my face. I can get a hold of a couple snacks and mute the microphone while I just walk very, very slowly. That's a new sword. Okay, now I have to turn around and go back for more Moonkissed clay. Okay, now I only care about officers. And I only need one of those. Oh, look, there's one. So now it's just about the clay. 1, 2. New gloves. Wait. Goblin.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one.
Lotar. Strength.
I bloated it up.
What do you need? Go forth to victory.
Yep. From the skies. Bombing run mission. Look at all those civilians. Don't you love the sound of war crimes? Well, I guess they must have cleared out all the civilians because I only see sentinels. And those are enemy combatants. So perhaps there's not a war crime going on right here. Oh, there are cats outside my door again. Beating each other up. Ramming headfirst into my door for no reason. Oi. Where are we going? And done. Now we can return. Of course, riding this wyvern, you have plot armor, and that's why none of these sentinels can shoot you down. That's that one done. So now we have weapons of their destruction and bringing harmony to the elements.
Time is money, friend.
Nokra, go with honor.
And like the rest of the places, they send you, like, in this case, literally 4 different locations. So this one, right here, this is the elements, bring balance to the elements one right here.
Yo, keep it real.
But I think this one is actually, like, pretty short. I think there's only a couple quests related to this. I can't imagine they would put too many quests in a row where you're fighting elites and they're not group quests at that. And one more. Hard game, hard life. I'm ready. Once every 15 seconds, return. Sky lightning. Okay, cool. Now I do actually have to be a little bit careful. Because this did not scale up. Oh, I'm gonna take full damage from that immolate because I apparently did it wrong. But yeah, this isn't actually a challenge. Push 2, then spam 1. If you see Lordly... Yeah, Lordly Immolate, hit number 3. Up to 74% for quests. Getting real close. Yep. Easy done. Now, just weapons of their destruction. Which is unclear where that's gonna be from. It could be either of these places.
Time is money, friend.
Blood and thunder.
I'll be back to pick up his quest in a moment.
Brings you here. Walk.
What's up? Be good.
The fouled water element. That quest's always been there. That's just a flower. It's slightly different than some other flowers. There's two different versions of this flower, apparently. I wonder what that's about. If these things would like to drop me a essence of water, that'd be nice. I'm sure I still need a couple of those. Maybe. Two more. And there we go.
Dumb.
That one's done. I can turn in the mass production over here, I guess. Is this where the rest of that quest chain is? Looks like. Ashenvale Assassins. Got it. Oh, you know what? I was in Stone Talon talking about how why didn't we use this more often? Well, there you go. We used it at least twice. Which is something. If it actually lets me see any assassins, that is. Okay, one cog, one bolt. There's the cog. Now I just need one bolt. Which will just be glowing like the sun whenever I get relatively close. Oh, there's one. Turn back on. What? Stop it. They are apparently immune to the first hit of damage. These deer getting in my way. Eight. Just need 4 more. Come on. Just a couple more. 2 more. Once I go too far over here, it'll, yeah, boot me off the goggles, though. Oh! That's the bear I was looking for. I didn't realize he was over here. I thought he was on the other side over here. But that's him. I think there's one more.
Talk to me. Keep it real. Hurry back.
There we go. Achievement. Alright, so that's all the quest chains done for Ashenvale. But there's still some quests sticking around.
Strength and honor. Go forth.
What's this one? Furball gear. Well, with any luck, I can get through this real quick. Certainly looks like it's going to be real quick. Oh yeah, I forgot about that quest. The one where you have to play King of the Hill. I'm guessing that's what's going to happen next. I'm going to turn this one in and there's going to be a second quest. Although, I might pick up that quest from the retreat up here. Nah, King of the Foul Wheel. Right there.
Peace, friend. May the Eternals.
Hey, if I'm super lucky, he won't have won just yet. And whenever I get there, he'll be fighting the final boss. Oh, look. He's fighting the final boss. I'm defending you. Please leave. Please leave. If you leave, I can leave. Okay, you can stay here and fight then. Thank you. He was just staring at me. He was just sitting there staring at me.
How may I aid you? We shall.
Alright, that's that one done. There's a couple quests left. Couple.
Loktar, go forth to victory.
Oh hey. Okay, there was a third animal. I do not need to go around that. I can just fly up to the top. Oh, hey, living essence. Nice. Didn't expect that one.
For the Horde.
That's done. I am to head over here. Yeah, I already have that quest. No, I don't have that one. In Black Fathom Depths? Or Deeps? Really? Hmm. Turn in the head. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go all the way to Splinter Tree. Turn those in. And he's gonna send me all the way back to Black Fathom. And there's also this tipping point quest. But that's in Moonglade. Ah, that's part of Mount Hyjal. Okay. Well, then I'm not worried about it right now. So it's literally just these three.
How may I aid you?
Yep. And that's the last one. Okay. All the way over to Black Fathom.
What can I do for you? May all
I'm just gonna take a flight path. I'm really not that far away from all three of these guys being max rep. I'm not that far away from being exalted with all three of them. All I really need to do is go do some dungeons. But there are still quests for me to do out in the world. I mean, for the Steamwheel Cartel, I'm gonna go to Everlook next. Everlook is the next city where I'm gonna be getting rep with the goblins. That's in Winterspring. After Winterspring, I'll be done with this continent, mostly. So it's Winterspring, Hyjal, and Uldum that I still need to do the quest chains for. Those three zones I still need to do the quest chains for. Mount Hyjal is certainly a zone. Uldum is not quite as extreme as Hyjal, but it's pretty there. I don't need to do anything on the Isles. I don't need to do anything in Darnassus. I don't need to do anything in Darkshore. Oh, well, there's actually a bunch of stuff I need to do in Darkshore. To be honest, there's a bunch of stuff I need to do there. But all of these other zones aren't necessarily needed to be done right now. After I finish Winterspring, it'll be going back over to the Eastern Kingdoms for their zones. And Eastern Kingdom zones, so I did Ghostlands, I did Eversong, I did Plaguelands. It'll be Hillsbrad, Hinterlands, Arathi. Which Arathi, I mean, it's a small zone. There's never been that many quests in Arathi. Nothing for me in Wetlands, nothing for me in Lochmordan. Do have the Twilight Highlands. That's a thing. Badlands, once again, not a very long zone. Searing Gorge, also not very long. Burning Steppes, not very long. I think Swamp of Sorrows has a full quest line. No, it's only four bits. Yeah, as far as Horde is concerned, the only zones in the center of this continent that matter is, yeah, it's Hillsbrad. I mean, even Hillsbrad only has 4 quest chains, but there's some stuff there. Nah, I think as far as extended quest chains are concerned, it's just Stranglethorn. And yeah, it's separated into 2 bits, but I kind of consider it one zone still, just because I'm old. So, I need to take this orb, this water globe, into Black Fathom. Apparently. So that's what we'll do real quick, so that it gets marked off the to-do list. Oh look, she respawned. With how much I'm killing these priestesses today, it's very possible I might get another world drop from them. disenchant all that stuff. Thing is, I don't actually know where in Black Fathom this dude is. I would think they would be at the very front, like most quest givers are. But I don't remember this dude being in here. Oh, that is him. I thought
The Twilight's hammer be fixing to sacrifice our green hides.
I could have sworn all the things had the picture of an orc there. Okay. Well, I don't need to be here. In fact, what I do need, there is something I need to do today. Because it is at the end of the day, there's one thing I need to do. Okay, before I go any further, I'm gonna go ahead and disenchant this garbage. Whoa, 2 pearls. That's lucky. It honestly seems like I'm better off just disenchanting purples and greens. The blues don't provide me with anything except shards. The purples can provide me with dust and essence. Yes, this is the thing I need to do. Right here. Also, the weekly is going to be PvP pet battles. Yep, 5 players through pet battle.
All souls have their place.
Okay, so we have a ring, which is equivalent to mine, and a helmet, which is better. Which is better. So I'm going to grab the helmet. I will also receive a level 4 mythic. Okay. So, new helmet. I can go and change this into the set item. But I think I can actually go over here and upgrade it before I do that. Oh, this is the Hall of Shapes. That's not the right place. That's not the right place at all. Yeah, I think I can upgrade this with the Valor I have sitting in my pocket that I've never spent.
May I tempt you with my wares?
No. My mythic rating isn't high enough. So I can't upgrade it past 6. That's lame. But maybe I just want to upgrade it all the way to plus 12. I need rating of 2,000 to get it to that high. That's unfortunate. That's real unfortunate.
Remember,
Okay. Well, let's go ahead, mail these things over, and then go through everybody's mail. Go through all my characters' mails, equip everything, come back, then do recap. It's always hard for me to find this mailbox. There should be a mailbox at every single entranceway. Rogue. Hunter. Paladin. Oh, Bleakron. Nothing. Oh, I have some garbage to get rid of first.
speak up, soldier. Back to your post.
That's a little bit better.
Tent.
Okay, first thing, let's open these boxes. Could be anything. It could even be an unknown recipe. Like that one. Okay, that's garbage for me to get rid of. And that can be mailed off to the hunter. Okay, let's go ahead and equip all this stuff. Hold on. Before I do that, let me go ahead and okay, so it is fully equipped right now. Cool. I mean, that's going to be equipped, but for a different reason. Same with this. That's better. And then this Dusk Warder knife, which is this one? No, which is this one. Nice. New dagger. And new belt. So if I hit that button again, yes, it is just the dagger and the belt that have changed. Good. That means I also need to hit the save button. And these things are done with. Good. Good. Next. Oh. Oh, wow. Both my tankards sold? Oh. Why? Okay. Double check that I have current. Okay. And then the new boots that are better. Hit save. Cool. Now onto the hunter. Okay. Hunter. You have a lot of trade goods, but you don't have anything here, so. No, that's not. Yeah, that's the one. That sold. That sold. And now just a bunch of equipment. Nah, that didn't sell. Or something like that. That is something that can be sold or vendored. And the rest of this is old stuff. This character I did not put a set thing for. Let's just go with that icon. I would like to know what that actually is. Okay. Looks good. I don't know why it's taking my tabard off. Looks good. Cool. While I'm here. Okay, that is all the equipment picked through on the Hunter. That is done. Back over to Mage for recap. Okay. Recap time. So, I am up to 13 days, 2 hours for this character. 651 total achievements. With what, five of those being from today? Already reset that. .48%. Let's refresh to double check. 10.47% total completion. The pet battle is getting up there. The achievements are getting up there. Outdoor zone. Adventure board. Huh. War Chief's command board is the one that I have to go touch on. But right here. No, don't push that. There's quite a few greens and yellows in this. I'm certainly moving up for that continent at least. Granted, I've only done the Horde things so far. There's another half the game, the Alliance side. Either way, I'm done for the day. Enjoy.